is done. The tone bombing presents us with an excellent opportunity. Once we've taken full possession of the site, it gives us a good vantage point on the Thames and provides us with a cover of activity to mask some of our own higher risk activities.
Perfect. 2 more data relays to go. Now, I'll just take the audio from this stream and the video from D36 and... got it. Go back to where you found that spy bot and I'll show you the AR reconstruction from the night of the explosion.
Acknowledged.
TTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
You brought the payload? What, think we'd go back in? Don't trust the Kenny.
Kelly Dog. Oh, fuck. Clan Kelly was in on the bombings. This is huge.
This is a handoff or I'm a fucking pumpkin. Kelly's a trusted supplier.
Oh shit, the woman they met with. I'll bet she's bought a 0 day.
Well, don't just stand there, keep looking.
Thanks. Any chance of running a ping back to whoever was operating the bot?
I've now fully decrypted the signal the Spiderbot is broadcasting, and while I cannot identify a specific user, it is a call code used by the Metropolitan Police Service.
Fuck me. The guard was watching all this.
The reconstruction continues behind that rubble.
Oh great. Has the Pentagon released its quantum tunneling tech yet?
Quantum tunnel technology is at least 10 years away, but Spiderbots and drones are here today. You could try one of those if you don't feel like waiting.
Solid plan.
human eyeballs of yours at the van's cargo.
Acknowledged.
RDX nitrogen, and the exact same detonator system like the bombs that were planted at Parliament.
0 day written all over it, yeah?
Yeah, hurry. Got all the deliveries.
So you hide supply all the targets?
That's it. We're all I need to know.
Zero Day had multiple crews coordinating this. Three-dimensional chess, man.
That's certainly one way to pull off a massive coordinated attack while remaining anonymous. Zero Day needed manpower and resources, but they needed them at an arm's length. And it doesn't take the world's greatest AI detective to see that both Clan Kelly and Albion benefited in the aftermath. Unfortunately, this is the most we can get out of the AR reconstruction, but if we could find the mystery officer who was spied through the spider bot, maybe they could tell us more.
No? Ace.
Tracing the Spider-Bot's serial number, it was assigned to New Scotland Yard 3 years ago. Perhaps more information about its user or its assignment will be available at the station.
They knew who was behind the bombings months ago. It's a fucking conspiracy, and the filth is in on it.
The only way to know for sure is to investigate New Scotland Yard.
This is fucked. Albion is running the station.
And the entire police service. But don't worry, if you're not pleased with your privatised goon squad, just take your business across the street.
Great. Not a fan of the Met, but I'll take Bobby's over Jack.
I've got this. I've lost visual.
Sweep in the area.
Gonna keep looking. No room for error here. You asshole!
Damn! Think we lost him.
Oh, what nonsense.
Proceed to alarm location.
Something's at the alarm. Search the premises.
You're a safe. Whoa. You shouldn't have that. No.
There we go. I think you just made a new friend. If Albion wanted to lock them up, they must be dangerous. And dangerous we could use.
Dead on. You think you are thinking, Baggy?
According to the serial numbers, this matches a piece of spider bot from the Tone bombing site.
Must be a way to ID the last user.
Navigate the spider bot out of that room. I'll need a direct connection in order to learn more from our bisected friend.
I've got this.
Ja sprawiłam to jedzenie, także akurat. No, dobra, do zobaczenia.
That opening right there looks like a good exit point. Right, get comfy. This spybot might be broken and missing some of its legs, but it can still jump and fit through vents. That's a good way to get through the station undetected. Jump your way across to get to the next vent opening. You're almost there. Make your way through this last vent path.
I'll have it.
Scanning Spybot and accessing its internal drives. While I'm analysing this data, you should make yourself scarce. Unless you'd like to explain to your new, heavily armed, privatised police force why you've broken into the station.
Fine.
The Spiderbot fragment you found has a satellite-based GPS module that regularly pushed its location to a specific ground station.
This fucking rabbit hole just goes deeper and deeper, doesn't it?
Pushing you the ground station's coordinates.
Parts of London were already using crypto as their primary currency by then.
And now, apparently, or at least in theory, crypto is illegal.
Yeah, in May this year, economists found that crypto was being traded more than the pound, and banks were not happy. They basically forced the government to ban cryptocurrency in a last-ditch effort to save the pound.
But it's not like that's worked. People are still using crypto, and it's been pushed further, deeper underground. Things used to work fine with crypto. It was just a peer-to-peer sharing economy style system. Now it's all on the dark web and wrapped up again in organised crime.
Yeah, if you want to make something thrive on the black market, just make it illegal.
Counterterrorism, counterintelligence, countering organised crime. Signal intelligence response leads the world in surveillance. It's great.
The GPS history of the Spiderbot we recovered regularly pings these coordinates. Our mystery witness to the real bombers must have come to this lovely, damp location several times.
It's definitely out of the way. Perfect spot to do some off-the-book shit.
Or to discreetly dump a body into the Thames.
Max, little help here? How do I get in?
I'm detecting a surveillance network guarding a space under this bridge. If you can patch into it, perhaps you can take a look inside.
Too much about that since, due to the dramatic events there.
All units, possible suspect or suspects reporting me your location.
In pursuit. I repeat, we are in pursuit.
We are inbound. Stand by. Alright, let's finish this.
Control. I've lost the target.
Let's find this wanker. Drone, initiate search. Control, we're heading back. Over.
Well, fuck. We got ourselves a rogue cop shop.
Well, if Albion was stopping all over your workplace, you'd find a different place to store your lunch too. And it seems our mystery officer was dedicated.
You'll have to follow a lead all the way to the tone bombing. What do you think, Bagley?
The computer's dusty enough to kill an asthmatic, but there may still be something useful on it.
This is Inspector Caitlin Lau. Well, former inspector now, since Albion's... Inspector Caitlin Lau, video log. Clan Kelly and Albion are teamed up on some deal. I don't have all the details, but...
So, our mystery officer was Inspector Caitlin Lau. It sounds like Mary Kelly was her white whale, and her investigation led her to the bombings.
Fuck. Albion have thrown in with the Kellys, waiting on the bloody lizard people to join the conspiracy.
It seems like 0 Days Web covers all of the unsavoury bits of London. Tug on a thread, and it leads back to them. Clan Kelly and Albion included.
Well, I'm not sitting on my arse while they go on abducting people off the street.
Inspector Lau mentioned Albion is running their part of the operation out of the EPC. Detectives like us call that a lead.
This Albion Clan Kelly business leaves a bad taste in my mouth. And if Caitlin Lau's right, then this little nugget jumps to the front of the queue. We have reason to believe a former DedSec operative may still be alive, but missing inside the EPC.
Angel Lopez, not London born, but I won't hold that against him, unlike some others.
Looks like Angel got caught up in the immigration roundup, which, ironically, may be the only reason he escaped 0 days DedSec purge.
Anti-immigrant sentiment has grown in London since the bombings. Albion fuels it. It allows them to send anyone they want to their brutal refugee camp.
We need to find Angel before they discover he's DedSec. This is kind of personal to you. But finding his trail might just shed some light on the Albion
Drive now again.
connection.
Shite. Well, bright side, at least they wouldn't have shipped him out. Means he's in limbo at the EPC. Not ideal.
I've sent the details to your device and advised our contact at the EPC. They can get you inside.
They've been able to create an encrypted signal, which means that your world might have a chance of becoming a bit more private again. So you could go back and enjoy all the great things about Optic without that fear of surveillance.
With the Optic, privacy's dead.
Nibbling away on the rotting carcass of a once free Britain.
Meow meow.
Hello bugs, this is the Bug. I'm Andy, this is Alice, and today we're going to be pretending that everything is fine. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, that was fun, wasn't it? I was a little bit managed in the second and a half. A reality time now, however. And, well, finally today, we're going to road test the latest update to the C-Safe app. It's an app that has brought the great British tradition of snitching on people you don't like back to the very heart of public life, the school playground. I'm going to tell a new threat that's got a whole new lease of life these days, thanks to C-Safe. And isn't Britain all the more fun because of it? No more grumbling, making neighbours playing their music too loud, just simply report to the state and have them, shall we say, involuntarily rehoused at Hotel Gas, the chain of hotels that was formerly known as the prison service. Well, that's the slogan, is it? If you see something, say something, or if you think you might at some point see something, say something, or if you haven't seen anything but don't like someone, say
Auto drive now disabled.
Well, let's have this new app. Alex, I'm sure you've got it on your phone. First glance, well, the interface is lovely. It's so neatly designed, simple button for snitching, so much better than non-government informer apps like Stooleasy, Canary, or Not Sharp. I mean, look, I just need to geocache where the person I'm ratting on currently is.
So, I've delved more into Caitlin Lau's investigation, and an enormous number of missing person cases centre around the EPC. The inspector was definitely onto something.
And if Albion cop on that he's DedSec, they'll find a way to make him talk. Let's find that contact.
police summons. I've already taken care of your entry. Entry quick and quiet.
Tell me you didn't stick me in the system. I'm trying to stay off the grid, yeah?
No worries, I'll spoke. But come meet me on the rooftop. The only place here that doesn't smell like piss. Got some info for you.
European Processing Centre. It processes deportees by stacking them up in squalid conditions and forgetting about them. But hey, it's to protect London, right?
What's going on here?
This place is worse than a prison camp. Every day I see people come through here, gone from their homes and their families. But I'd rather stay there.
Putting the location of the EPC database on your optic. There will be a database here that we can search for evidence on Angel Lopez.
Tell me you found something.
I have. His file has been deleted from the main database, along with hundreds of others. Still very detailed. Even when committing crimes against humanity, the government doesn't skip on paperwork. Here is a recording labelled Exit Interview.
You know what we do with terrorists, Lopez? Don't go pissing me off by denying anything. We know you're with DedSec. Think you were picked up on some random sweep? Not a fucking chance. Nothing to say. Well, this is not going to go well for you then, because I want information. The rest of your cell, where are they? I want names, places, everything you've got.
You think I'm daft? I spill everything I know and what? You let me go? I'm not talking. I know how this ends.
Oh, I don't think you do. I'm going to throw you to the wolves. The Kellys have an interesting way of disposing of problems.
You think I'm scared of some fucking thugs? Of winding up floating in the Thames? Fuck you!
You're too pretty for that, mate. First, they'll peddle you. Fidosh, right? Then, when you're used up, They're going to chop you up and send the pieces to the four corners. I can take whatever you've got. I almost feel sorry for you. Get him to the bloody clinic then.
Shit. They knew he was DedSec the whole time. This doesn't look good for Angel.
The clinic keeps government service hours, which means it's closed. We'll have to find Angel the old-fashioned way and hack their CTOS hub. Deportation limbo, horrible living conditions, unexplained disappearances. It's almost as if the media are deliberately ignoring the situation here in favour of, oh look here, Beatrice Stokely, 89, recently took up kickboxing to fill up her days. Fascinating. If the EPC is a typical example of how humans treat each other, I'd say a benevolent AI overlord is a step up, wouldn't you?
Fuck off, Bags.
I have reconstructed an AR scene of Angel's examination. You can view it inside the clinic.
Nice one.
You have to press the goddamn middle mouse button to open up network bypass like this.
GTOS AR, major reconstruction in progress.
Let's make it, yeah? You know, people outside. Maybe hanging up here. Just let me out of here.
Procedures, Mr. Lopez. We'll have you out of here in a minute or two.
Fuck! What was that?
That's some kind of implant. We need a closer look.
initial analysis matches for both. They're part of Mary Kelly's little pack. So, Inspector Lau was right after all. Hank Kelly and Albion are in bed together. What a shit naughty that would be. Microchips, coated with biocompatible glass to prevent rejection.
Ah, so they put something in his neck. Maybe a tracker, a biometric monitor.
No, these are more sophisticated. If I had to guess, I would say they were designed to deliver a dose of some unknown compound. Not the kind of thing you find at your local corner shop. I could reconstruct the path he took if you want to see how this cliffhanger gets resolved.
Stay on him. He may have gotten away.
Fucker! Get it! Before he triggers! Fuck! He's getting away! Get after him!
Shit, they're catching up on him. Come on, Angel.
Fuckers!
Come on, lad, you can do this!
Fucked up! We don't have a match yet. She's gonna kill us.
No, it's fine. As long as it's not damaged, not in your waste. Demand's high with the new network.
Yes, you're right. Let's tube him, get him in the van and out to the incinerator.
What the fuck was that? That must have been the implant they stuck him with.
Looks like they triggered it. I don't know what Mary Kelly's up to, but at the risk of sounding too optimistic, Angel's alive.
We need to find him. See what they did to him.
influence us to act as a perfect consumer, but also to prevent us from doing radical and revolutionary things. So technology in foreign nations have been used for things like heat map features which show where population is gathering, even rewards can be offered to people to take different routes.
This is where the Kellys took Angel. Jesus Christ, the poor fucker.
Now, keep your chin up. We'll find him. There's a camera network that might have caught where they took him. Let's hurry and access that network, shall we?
Get a closer look.
Good job! Somebody kill them! Man, just listen. What? What's going on, mate? Oh my god. Oh my god. Bloody hell, man. You won't believe what I've seen. Fuck. What? They're burning corpses. Human bodies. This place was supposed to be closed. Perfect. What we do, man? Fuck. There's crates of innards here. What the bloody fuck? What the fuck did I take? Just chill. You're paranoid. No one was looking over. Wait.
I've gone over the captured footage. I was able to follow Mr. Lopez down to the cellar, but then I ran out of cameras. Not a problem you often have in London.
That's the move then.
Todo appears. Bloody hell of ice. Where the hell is ice?
My oh my, deadbolt trumps technology. The door is sealed, but this rubbish chute might do. It either leads to the cellar or your grisly death. Or both, I suppose.
Grant. Just Grant.
Dusza, co to jest?
for the distraction. Gave me the second I needed to take care of this filth.
Jesus, you alright? He was about to carve you up.
Alright, an operative is on their way to escort Inspector Lau. So, let's find Angel and Inspector Lau's files.
I'll wait for your guy in here. And Nick, for your help. I'm glad we're joining forces.
There's no doubt about it. This whole operation is meant to harvest organs. Clan Kelly's chopping off the parts they want and burning the leftovers.
Well, I'll go out on a limb and guess that none of these people volunteered to be donors. Fuck me. Look at these poor bastards. Can't tell one from the other. Aggie, any ideas?
Take a picture and I can run key details past various databases. Negative.
Shite, there's no telling how long the Kellys have been at this. The people that... We got to stop Mary Kelly.
Again, not Angel. She thought it through. Those microchips are probably filled with some sort of toxin that induces paralysis and asphyxiation. Intubation would prolong life until surgeons get round to them.
So it keeps the organs fresh but killing them slow? Fucking animals!
Unfortunately, I must confirm that this is indeed Angel Lopez.
Shit. Angel. He knew the risks. I did too, but... Never thought DedSec would get caught up in this. Mary Kelly's preying on London's most vulnerable. She's a fucking monster. Taking her out needs to be a DedSec priority.
Now we need to find Caitlin Lau's case files on Mary Kelly and see if my conjecture may be correct. Could Mary Kelly be in 0 Day? Well, done. You've got the files. The inspector will be impressed. Now get out of here before someone decides to turn you into mincemeat. Chop chop.
No kidding.
DedSec, Caitlin Lau here. I wanted to thank you. I'd be nothing but an anatomy lesson by now, or a pile of ashes.
You'll be happy to know that Inspector Lau has been escorted to a nearby refuge and is getting her wounds treated.
I'll be fine. Still a little flighty from whatever they gave me. And frankly, a little stunned that we've joined forces.
My, here we are, working with a former officer of the law. A strange alliance. But we must do what we can to take down Mary Kelly.
Exactly. You have an organization, I have information, and some backing from powerful people. Pool our resources, and we might just take her down. Mary Kelly's no petty criminal.
Maggie, I can't just decide what to do with these files in the field. Let's get everyone together.
I'll sync with Inspector Lau and prepare a briefing.
show brought to you by the... Network. I'm Andy, joining me, as always.
Got a potential recruit for you. I'll mark them on your map.
Yes. Well, I've reached a news about DedSec, the USB's anti-terrorist organisation deleting the preference, not preference, sorry, deleting whether or not work for the government service.
Any luck yet?
DedSec is no longer a threat, which I guess is true. Reminds me of my great aunt Gladys had her appendix out. Scalpel in an anesthetic Gladys. Anyway, if service officials say DedSec is dead, I guess we have to shoot them. DedSec's never been struck. But I do worry. Alice, there was something I think. You still have hope.
Everything I'm allowed to have hope. We're living in this self-selected, algorithmically designated information equivalent of propaganda state. And every resistance that I've ever seen is weaker than the British pound. I feel like hope is an expensive thing to buy these days.
Watching sport, thinking about school, thinking about watching sport, learning French and hoping for a better future. All completely pointless. But yeah, I've done them, so I might as well carry on. Is there a light at the end of the tunnel? Yes, I think there is.
Forgive me for saying, but you look like the kind of lunatic who wants to change things.
Well, if you're with DedSec, I've got some information you might be able to use.
I'm listening.
My whole division just got sacked. Boom! Just like that. No severance package, nothing.
Christ, that's terrible.
Yeah, it's fucked up. But I'm getting by. The whole thing doesn't sit right with me though. They said we were all replaced, but how could they have hired 300 skilled tech workers so fast? Nah, they're up to something.
So you want DedSec to look into your replacement then?
Nailed it. I'll owe you whatever the fuck you want if you help me out with this.
A tech corporation acting unethically? Sounds out of character, but let's investigate.
tell you, like, I would have been really, like, you know, let's go. Rana.
Sabine here, Inspector Lau. I'm curious how you think you
Baby
can bring
tablet.
Mary Kelly to justice now, with no backing. Even before Albion took over policing, you couldn't lock her up. And she goes on treating humans like cattle.
I had to work within the system. Yes, it was corrupt. I knew it. I just didn't know how bad it was. I thought a strong enough case couldn't be buried.
That's very idyllic.
Auto-drive now
Now a
enabled.
startup advertised passive income to anyone willing to enlist their autonomous vehicle in their networked taxi service, many people jumped at the opportunity. The hidden catch? Their cars were being used to ferry drug shipments. Join us at GBB for the full story.
The bar. Objective, false objection for a most objectionable. Hello Busters, welcome to the bar, the comedy show that holds up the seducer of satire to the already immovably concrete face of modern Britain. I'm Andy, I take 480 and I can crack a green hole just by looking at it. Can I stop 43 hours?
It's body weights.
Right.
Well, not my body weight.
Okay.
Body weight of a baby.
Yeah, I mean, there is that kind of detail.
Auto-drive now disabled.
Where did you get that baby?
You are listening to the bar.
You've arrived at our contact's former employer, and aside from some heavily armed security guards, it's basically a ghost town.
Interesting.
I don't think this replacement is on site. Dig around and see if you can figure out where they are. Do your corporate espionage from there.
Standard quadrant search. Go.
Here's the data.
Copy that. I'll analyze the company records while you get to safety.
Do you know that he has a son with Polish actor?
What have we got, Maggie?
Well, I found that prosthetic replacement. It's an AI. And a pretty shoddy one at that. Nowhere near as smart as me. It can maybe replace a few million humans at most.
Jesus.
That's good.
Oh, right. I suppose from your perspective that's a lot. If you like, we can go destroy it before it puts anyone else out of work.
Alright, good. Send me the location.
Optic, according to Blunder, Optic is now the most secure it's ever been, and well, of course, it's so convenient. Optic is so much time and hassle from the team. And drone of reality. Sure, the government has hacked into my soul, now basically monitors my every word and thought. But at least I don't have to type, where's my nearest coffee shop into the search. At least I'm freaking away my precious memories. She's thinking, what do I actually think?
Optic is so secure, and it's more secure than a TV. Still reading a women's magazine. More secure than a comedian. First motorcycle license.
Finally, before we go today, bug off to the Prime Minister, who has once again FRO'd to who knows where this week. He sure doesn't in London. I remember back in the day, Alice, when our Prime Ministers were either incompetent or crooked, but not both at once. But actually, no, I can't remember both at once. But incompetent, crooked, and not even in the country. That is one impressive.
The job-killing AI's code blueprint has been packed up into a crate on site.
Good. Let's burn it all down.
found it. Now find some way to destroy it.
Security protocols are in place. All non-essential activities outside of residence is prohibited.
AI successfully murdered. Now get to safety and I'll send our friend the good news.
Wait till you hear this. Your replacement wasn't even human. It was an AI. Don't have to worry about leaks if your employees have literally no skin in the game.
You serious?
Them bastards would have fucked over a whole industry of people just to make a little more peace. DedSec's happy to help out.
Thank you.
DedSec crew is always looking to grow. You want to roll with us?
Yeah, I'm ready to make a difference.
Oh my god.
Start with and shut down free speech. Instead, we're going to look at how SIRS became so powerful. And as usual, we'll keep everyone's names and locations secret. So SIRS will be but then, Ian was eventually political writer and broadcaster about innovative food crisis concept.
Total control of the people. There is no expression said to individual. Nothing in your life matters. You are now part of the whole, part of the nation. And the only meaning that you will find is to become part of the nation. What is a nation? A nation is a nation, right? A nation is basically captured by the leader who takes over that claims that he has the
Command Authorization Code Delta November Charlie 001, Director Nigel Cass. Zone Supervisor Harris, the proposed measures will not be enough. Implement a full security perimeter. Sharpshooters on the surrounding rooftops, in sight. Anyone planning to crash this event will think twice. No one enters the venue without being searched. Thoroughly. Let the protesters protest their rights. We have their safety to think about. Nothing left to chance, Harris, understand? Be ready to act. The price of failure is too high. Over.
What's willing to take a stand is getting hard to come by. You're gonna fit right in.
Oh yes, I'm ready, willing, and able to serve.
That's what I'm talking about.
Look at Britain's crisis. There's a lot of concentration on data and how that's being used and manipulated. And what we haven't looked at is the power structures and the profit that lies behind this. For example, we examine what actually happened. You know, there's a company that's really very interested in selling passports and making it easy to provide visas for investment and so on. And historically, throughout the world, they've been working with this big data manipulation company in order to overthrow governments, and then suddenly nobody. Things were done, but everybody had a feeling that something was stuck, and they couldn't figure it out. And yes, it was standing there in their face the whole time. There's a couple of different ways to get out where it is that we are. One is a lot of small organizations, small power groups, companies as well, who are bending things just a little, compromise a little bit within the rules a little bit, and try to achieve what it is that we hope to achieve with us. And if you add all of that up, what you end up with is from a lot of the buttons being pushed. But also there's this other thing that's going on here, is the gathering of data and the analysis of data has authoritarian it is by its nature tool for authoritarianism. It has been used.
How does big data fit into a lot? Don't cover it.
What time? I'll collect it. Just make sure to ring the bell. Can you give me some cake, Mama?
I've heard from Inspector Lau. We're ready for the briefing.
But there is nobody in this house with two hands. Chego, yeah.
Mary Kelly heads up the most powerful crime family in London, Clan Kelly, which should at least be easy to remember.
Under her old man, they were a bit player. Then he died, and her rivals started disappearing. Her enemies, her friends, her family. They call her Bloody Mary for a reason.
Early on, Mary abandoned cash in favour of cryptocurrency and brought the Kellys' criminal business online.
It makes weapons smuggling, drug running, money laundering all a lot easier without a cash trail. The woman single-handedly modernized organized crime in London. She considers herself to be untouchable. Case in point, from my files you retrieved. Father Covington, 19. Sasha Haddad, 28. Radek Slavkovich, 24. All disappeared.
It's difficult to find good help these days, isn't it, love? Most people, they ain't driven, not like you. Because they feel worthless, don't they, the way that the world is, how it uses people. It's horrible. It's nice that you have a purpose. Oh, that'll be me, love. We aren't finished yet. This was a courtesy. Oh,
loss to their families is horrible. Is it someone you love? Nice meeting you. Caitlin.
Really?
As you can see, she'll never respond.
Give to different foods now. One job. No, that's watermelon fork. One job.
I know the data on that bug will take it down. Get it for me. I swear I'll put you away.
I'm glad you're not a doctor, Yula. I would have been really, like, you know, stay there. What's the? Ariana.
Sabine here, Inspector Lau. I'm curious how you think you can bring Mary Kelly to justice now, with no backing. Even before Albion took over policing, you couldn't lock her up. And she goes on treating humans like cattle.
I had to work within the system. Yes, it was corrupt, I knew it. I just didn't know how bad it was. I thought a strong enough case couldn't be buried.
That's very idealistic of you. I'm afraid Scotland Yard is corrupt to its core. How do you know things will be different?
Dry your hair. I don't want to sleep with this thing.
The Attorney General's office.
Red
An
hair.
honest solicitor with a hard-on for organised crime.
You don't, you will get
Mary
sick.
Kelly. Look, our methods may differ, but I want to help those people as much as you do.
All right. But however this goes down, there's no way we're letting Mary slip the net again. That's not how DedSec does things. Let's get to Sandstone.
Okie dokie. And the hitter also. And the hitter. I have no problem, I'm Indian. Problem is with you. Only thing I need toilet paper to clean my dupa.
How you will kurwa use, excuse me, this? You will put kurwa under the shower?
No, I will poop on the toilet, but I will clean my dupa in the shower.
No kurwa, I do the same, but sometimes I really like to wipe kurwa my dupa and then kurwa go and wash because I don't want that whole my kurwa kupka from my dupa will go inside the shower.
Gone case. Don't use my dialogue on me, I'm telling you.
Don't leave my dialogue on telling
Don't tell me what to do!
Don't leave my dialogue on me. I'm telling you. Это мой горелку.
Горелку.
Где это же горелки? Кажется. Сейчас отпущу.
I'm just holding.
Jobs are going to robots and AIs. Who benefits? Not you or me, the wankers who own them. Hang on.
Wanting a recruitment angle, are we?
Anything for the cause, right?
Then let's put that to the test. You've been activated.
Credit card, but predicated on all of your behaviour rather than just the money you're spending.
Security here is state-of-the-art, quite impenetrable. Unless, of course, you flew a drone through the window while Mary's mouth breathers left open.
Control to all units. Possible hostiles near your location.
Moving to the hostiles location. Over. All units respond. We have a shooter. Anyone have visual? Anyone?
Drone का छोटा करो.
Control, we're returning to HQ. Over. Control to all units, possible hostiles near your location. Moving inbound to hostile. Orders to go on standby. Over. Trailing the target. Suspect is unsighted. Unsighted sweeping area. Terminating pursuit and coming back.
The demands of being a DedSec operative are all-consuming, so taking app gigs is a good way to make some extra quick that works around your new schedule. Lots of people will pay well to have their sensitive packages handled with care, and some will even pay you for deliveries. Ha ha!
So if the ears are burning, think someone might be watching. You're not. They're watching you. I'm touching you. Keep saying the show. Keep it. They're watching us. They're watching us. This is London Good. You're listening to me, Tash, from Buckle.
Just to let you know, if the police catch you with that, they'll have the right to search you in the you-know-where.
Reports of a hacker with an unauthorized spider drone in your area. Be on alert.
Received. Will engage if necessary.
Control, I've lost sight of the target. Over.
Control, we're heading back. Over.
Guests, therefore a younger than desirable member of involuntary hide and seek. You understand what's all that? I'll conclude myself with all the things wrong with Britain today. I think immigration is right up there, Alice. When you think of all the health professions we've stolen from overseas over the years here in Britain, it's quite possible that all these people...
And delivered.
Security here is state of the art. Quite impenetrable, unless of course you flew a drone through the window while Mary's mouth breathers left open.
The recording device is in her security room.
Getting there should be a simple matter of navigating the vents.
What the fuck?
She's
Just using these people as house servants, against their will.
Horrible in itself, but a million times worse knowing they end up as unwilling organ donors.
When the price is right, you'll get another.
Let's see what kind of recording we've got on her. Just look at this place. This is what comes of old crooked money. The Kelly family has been profiting from people's misery for a long time. She's got this shit all over the manor. So you've been in there before? Is that how you ended up in the basement of the Southern incinerator? We needed something incriminating, so we decided someone had to get in here and plant a bug. I wasn't going to assign someone else to do that. You saw how Mary uses the people she grabs out of the EPC, and the staff's uniform's not hard to mimic, so I went in. What I didn't know was that she had intel on our investigation, my team. I thought going off book would stop the leaks, but she still knew we were coming. She tortured me for the names of my team, tried to break me, but cops don't give up cops. Turned out she already knew the whole unit and put hits out on them. The woman is a mindfucker.
Shit! Well, at least you don't have a microchip in you. Bitch knew who she was dealing with. You'd never bow to her.
That's how I ended up on that butcher's table. So many reasons to want to rid the world of her, but it wouldn't be enough to just put one in her brain. My mates died trying to bring her to justice. I have to honor that.
she's not in the mood.
She's a shady character, that's for sure. Her network activity shows she's been trying to hack the National Health Service.
Last thing the NHS needs right now is some bloody hacker messing around.
Do you really think I couldn't undo the damage done by some human hacker? Just connect me to one of the hospital services she targeted, and I'll sort it.
I've got this.
9 million people, 3 million cars, and all that means is...
Relax, me ready?
You look like someone who's had just about enough of this bollocks. Am I right?
Are you with DedSec? Because I could use your assistance.
I mean, can't guarantee anything, but we'll try. What's up?
I volunteer with a discreet organisation that helps protect undocumented immigrants from the deportation squads. Lately, I haven't been able to get in touch with anyone I've helped. I think something's happened to them.
We got this. Shouldn't be a problem finding out if this group is crooked or not.
It's your problem. Go on, say it.
That raucous energy is exactly what we need right now. Ready to work?
Don't worry, I'm leaving.
Are you all sitting comfortably? No? Good. That's as it should be. This is the bar. I'm Andy, and joining me to analyse the latest profiles to emerge from the course of what's for Ukraine, it's Alice.
Hello, Andy.
And today, we're going to talk to you about Albion. Alice, the government has extended Albion's contract and have also boasted that violent crime has plummeted to a record low. Now, extending Albion to me, that's what happened.
You found the spot.
Test reports.
That's the CTOS up there.
Look around. No stone unturned.
Done.
What have we got, Baggy?
Oh, would you look at that? She hasn't been exploiting vulnerabilities at all. She's been patching them. Looks like our hacker is a grey hat.
I'm listening.
She's been particularly focused on exploits around the organ transfer list. Anyone who got their hands on these exploits would have a lot of control over that waiting list.
That's not a job for DedSec. I don't know what is. Baggy, get me a face-to-face.
It's out of here. Now hold that pillow over my face until the twitching stops.
I just don't think we should think of it in such a negative way. Don't think of it as a medicine diet, Andy. Think of it as a series of healthy lifestyle swaps. Swap out anti-inflammatories for antacids. Swap out the iron lung for the aluminium lung. Swap out... machines, the merry machines, which is just a lady called
Auto drive now enabled.
Probably critical shortages are as much part of our daily lives, our society and our culture today as things like football, music and complaining about the weather used to be in the old days. And well, food shortages, yeah, we just learn to live with them, don't we? And there's a lot of positives as well with all these food shortages. I mean, we were eating too much anyway. As a name, the government's just helping us live healthier lifestyles. It's so hard to diet on your own, isn't it? You need the support of a friend, or a loved one, or a government, or collapsing social infrastructure. Positive too, meat, very bad for the environment. So we're actually rebuilding the polar ice caps every time we eat a scrap of lettuce. Positive three, the human race already comes to a record. Nothing more really done with it. Don't have a particular food ambitions in my life. If you've been doing the same thing 3 times a day, 4, sometimes 7, or even 8 times a day, then you're back in. And also, final positive, no more meal times. Frees up all that extra time for appreciating all the selfless hard work that Albion does to keep us all safe.
Well, as you say, Andy, people are drawn to novelty, and everyone's had breakfast once. Why do you gotta keep having it again and again?
Boring, repetitive.
Auto drive now disabled.
Well, another story that has come to the fore recently is that all European
Auto drive now enabled.
banned for public health reasons, which is great news. I believe we can get health eating good, home-produced, locally sourced, British industrially unsafe food. That's certainly public health reasons of human rights. Now there's something that's too healthy to majority of the money. So British food for British tummies, spelt, nettles, rabbit, that's everything. Someone eating the glory days. Everyone around the Nigel for dinner.
Who needs Italian olives when you can eat pickled rubber bands and a super fruit? Who needs nice cheese when you can eat a lukewarm, unspecified rat meat pie with 0 spices?
Sand, nettles, and bits of dead fox that all in your glory days. That's what I'm doing great again. That's all that's been fun today. Good night, sleep tight, and make sure the bedbugs do.
DedSec? This is awesome! Big fan of your work, seriously.
Saw your handiwork at the hospital. You were halfway to pretty fucking good.
Cheers. But it wasn't enough to stop the Kellys. They got their ugly hands on hundreds of organs before I could seal that exploit.
Well, that's concerning.
I just wish someone out there could take back what they stole, you know?
Okay, we'll handle it.
Cool. Cheers. Help me with this and I'll owe you big time.
Our Grey Hat has already worked out the smuggling ring's headquarters. I'm passing the details to your optic.
I'll see what I can dig up. Tough, brave, stupid. Any two of those qualify you to join. Some of us are all three.
Fuck yeah! Ready to help make a difference.
Fantastic.
Check your doors and corners.
The world's not gonna fix itself, is it?
Eyes peeled. They're here. Stay sharp. Search the area.
Fuck! They're up and vanished!
so made to me now. You know, almost nostalgic for the feel of...
I'm here! Good. The stolen organs should be in an ambulance on site. That's the vehicle there.
Stop the ride! What's next?
I suppose our friend would like it if you took the organs to a hospital, but you could also technically eat them. I don't have a strong opinion either way. You're being followed. You'll have to do something about that before you can deliver the vehicle. That's done it. You've gotten away.
Optic changed everything. It lets you see things linear. You no longer need a smartphone. You just have a small implant that sends signals to your optic nerve and lets you see your emails, take calls, and browse the internet directly as if the screen is in front of your eyes. Instead of having to carry around a phone, you've just got this small handheld unit. So much lighter and so convenient. It's great.
Vicky, you sound like you absolutely love the optic. Do you actually think that it's made our lives any better?
I'm sure. It's definitely made things a lot easier. It's so simple to build something out. All you have to do is choose who you want to chat to and they're there, ready to talk. And browsing the web is so much easier. I remember when you used to have to sit down at a computer and actually it's public transport. With the optic, you can just walk straight onto the tube. It acts as a passport. No longer do I have to dig around and try and find my old paper passport just to travel somewhere. Also, I thought this optics marketing strategy would make me appeal to people as a sort of genius.
Genius was really calculated when it was doing that. It was pushing its draconian device on us at all. Sure, there was free Wi-Fi and phone plans. That definitely helped, but it wasn't a case of this is a product that you need in your life.
Why do you hate it so much?
It's just the worst because you have to give up your privacy expectations and accept surveillance. It was almost like the government didn't even need to make the optic mandatory. Making it mandatory was only to get the last holdouts across the line. If re-gated information, fines and arrests from the state, but not having the optic will pretty much be enough.
And what do you mean by privacy problems? No one really talks about that anymore.
They don't talk about it because you don't have any choice when it comes to the optic. Yes, it's convenient and mandatory, but everybody's forgotten what it really means. Here, you've got a whole company owning basically all the data about your life. You can see everything that you can see. Nothing is private anymore. There are so many times when I don't want anyone to have a clue about where I am, who I'm chatting with, what I'm doing. It's not even dodgy stuff, but I just don't want anybody to blackmail me with this in the future by hacking it. And because of Blue's contracts with the government, it isn't just Blue.
Yes, well done. I'll let the hospital staff know about this special delivery while you call our hacker friend.
Done.
Brilliant. I was sick of those rich assholes buying their way to the front of the queue. They're back here with the rest of us now.
You could really make a difference, you know. Join DedSec instead of sitting home on your arse.
Sounds like a blast. I did.
Better or usable or actually friendly for anybody?
Well, word on the street is that they've been able to create an encrypted signal, which means that your world might have a chance of becoming a bit more private again, so you could go back and enjoy all the great things about Optic without that fear of surveillance.
With the Optic, privacy's dead.
Fuck up. Hey, mate.
Come on. You're better than this.
Just put some effort in. You can get over it.
Just hang in there, okay? Sometimes people think they're helping. The words we use just get in the way. You're not here to talk. You're here to listen. Please call or text your local support hotline.
Teenage electrophilist.
London, this is 404, the first peer-to-peer hacktivist network. All are welcome. If you want to make an effort...
I found street view images of a CTOS hub that's been covered in 404 graffiti. They're marking their territory like an overexcited chihuahua. Dropping the location of the hub on your map.
Pretending that everything is fine. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, that's right. I'm the manager. There's a second of that. So we're not done now, however. And we're finally today. We're going to road test it.
I hate putting Mary Kelly on the back burner while she can... Needs to destroy lives with those microchips, but for now, we've no choice.
Then perhaps it's time to have a closer look at the elephant in the room. Nigel Cass, billionaire warmonger and current CEO of our local board of thugs, Albion BMC.
Cass certainly profited most from the bombings. We can inspire London to resist from now till forever, but it still won't break Albion's grip on the city. Not with Cass at the top.
Brilliant. Those mercs wouldn't be able to control the city without Cass. But we can't half-ass this. I hope you have a good plan.
Bagley's come across a possible gap in Cass's armour. An ex-insider, ex-friend with an axe to grind. He'd be an asset if we can find and convince him to work with us. Come to the safe house. We'll talk it through.
So Cash, where the person I'm ratting on currently is, so let's call that for the sake of argument. Alice?
Sorry.
to the authorities for rolling your eyes when passing a Nigel Cass propaganda poster?
Can you not let me report you first, please? Doesn't get on about this. I'll just take a quick photos and then get a drone to pick you out of the crowd and that's right. I'll treat the shots in the woods. And input the accusations. Let's go old school. Let's call the phone line. Let's call the phone line. Here's the number. Listeners, in case you want to adopt someone in, as long as it's not me, 0044-207-3832. And don't forget to get permission from the person who pays your rent before you call that number.
Hey, I'd like to report my co-host Andrew, who runs an underground satirical anti-government comedy show, for running himself hosting an underground satirical anti-government comedy show. Also, he does terrible puns.
Well, excuse me, I have a son of you, co-host Alice. She was having a look at that side of Albie's vehicles. She says she prefers pictures of drones. I mean, come on, second, really. And what's more, look, I've no idea if this is true or not, but I have it on very good authority, so we've got that she has not one, but two unlicensed for local use, whatever they are. They sound dodgy.
If I had a crypto for every time someone has looked into my fallopian tubes, I'd have 3. Sure, that's about 120,000 Great British pounds of the old money.
We'll report back in the next episode when it's terms. I mean, I love this system, Alice. I mean, no more awkward rumbling resentments of the neighbours, goings, or what the heck.
I'm sorry, you got moved!
A bit, and we're done with it. But it's a good backfire. I mean, the thing is, inevitably parents of their children, and they end up scolding, and it's a lot of work. You're getting them for years, so you might as well get in there first and preemptively counted like them in with your first. What's that number? Let's call him up again. Hey, I've got someone else. It's my son. Let's call him Norris. He never died in his bedroom. He gets up late. He listens to illegal non-government taking music and is covertly plotting the downfall of the government and the working with the democracy.
Right, let's talk about Albion PLC, the only British organisation to successfully oppress more of the developing world than the British government, led by Nigel Cass, a man the partisan media calls a charismatic visionary, and Amnesty International calls a war criminal. Albion was given the key to the city to re-establish order following the bombings.
Wasn't fooled back then, and I'm still not now.
It is. So that's 2 reasons why we need to find an angle on Cass.
We found one. His name, Hamish Balaji. Born in London, Balaji was a recipient of the Cass Foundation Technical Scholarship at 14. It took some doing, but I've narrowed down the area where we're most likely to find Hamish Balaji. I've pushed the coordinates to your optic.
trying my patience. I'm on your side. Just relax. Come on, guys. I don't need your bloody help.
Auto drive now enabled.
Has been snooping into Albion's affairs. Quietly, of course, but I've been able to determine that most of his activity stems from this area.
Right, let's say hello.
Not so fast. Amos isn't in, according to his home security, and before you get ideas, he's rigged his front door to a series of traps designed to delete all of his data and then your life. Not necessarily in that order.
He must have some sort of paranoia disorder.
To be fair, you are an armed insurgent trying to break into his flat. Anyway, you should be able to connect to the local grid and use security cameras to disarm his traps.
Yep.
I believe the main interface is on the rooftop.
I see some windows up there we can use to get in.
Sure, if you can get there. 3 options here. 1, use the window washing platform. 2, find a cargo drone. 3, give up, go home, and resolve to be a better person.
Will do. The man's got a proper setup here. How are we going to bypass it?
You could force the traps to unlock by rewiring the power.
Will do.
Welcome to Clara Present Danger, and welcome to Fascist London. Don't let that boot on the back of your neck disturb you. In time you'll barely feel it. We have to wake up, people. If there was a playbook for setting up a totalitarian police state, Albion would be most of the way through it and working on the epilogue. They certainly took advantage of the fallout from the bombings, didn't they? Preyed on the fears of the city government too. They were only too happy to hand Nigel Cass the keys to the city. Wash their hands to the whole mess. The collar will only get tighter now, friends, unless we do something. We can't wait for someone else to fight back. We are change.
To disarm. Now, if you go through the front door of the flat, it's much less likely you'll be killed. suit.
Not me.
Sign a suspect. Over.
Right, I'm putting a stop to this. Units pull back. Over.
I think all that excitement convinced our new friend Hamish that we need to work together to tackle Cass. He's willing to cooperate.
Alright, Chief. That was a pretty slick escape. I believe you. So I'll say this. Nigel is planning something, and I don't think I could stop him on my own. If DedSec's everything I've heard, you help me.
We can help each other. There's a chance Cass had something to do with the bombings. What could he be planning that's worse than that?
No, that's not like him. Well, not exactly. See, Nigel's got to see himself as the youth. He's an arrogant twat, but he's not a cynic. Every place we go into, we will have some mad plan to fix all his problems. With robot police or automated crop fertilizer and some shit. Society was a technical problem. And people are just bugs in the software, you know? You work around them or you squash them. Sorry, Chief. I've got to switch proxy servers so they don't trace me. I'll hit you right back on voice. Listen, I've got an inside man, right? A contact in Albion. Says Nigel's got this big meeting happening at White Tower. He'll be talking about a major project he's got planned for London.
What we need is an insider on the team.
I've always wanted to be in on a caper. Okay, first things first. We'll need eyes on the impregnable target, so off you go. I'll crack on with assembling the right personnel to round out this ragtag bunch of misfits.
Ah, shit. Albion cyber security sniffing my proxy IP. Must have traced the detonator signals. I've got to deal with this.
Hiya, you lot certainly know how to pick your targets. You do know that Albion have set up their headquarters in there, right?
We're not breaking in for fun. That prick Nigel Cass has some big unveiling planned. That's gotta be shitty news for us and the city. This is why we joined DedSec, innit?
Fucking Nigel Cass. You're right. Nothing good can come of this. Luckily, I hear loads of sob stories working in a pub. And near this place, quite a few from Albion are dissatisfied with the status quo.
You turn on the charm, and I'm sure you can get one to join the good guys. Even got a candidate in mind.
Interesting. Hit me up with their info, yeah?
I'll have Bagley push it along. Good luck, love.
We're aware of an Albion employee who might be approachable.
I'm not sure how to go about converting an Albion employee.
Fair check. Thugs who regularly murder civilians. If finding a disenchanted employee is really that difficult, humanity is much worse off than I thought. It would also be quite useful to have someone on the inside.
For however long that lasts, Nigel's real good at sniffing out spies.
Personal experience speaking?
Yeah, not really in a sharing mood right now, fam.
Passive income to anyone willing to enlist their autonomous vehicle in their networked taxi service, many people jumped at the opportunity. The hidden catch? Their cars were being used to ferry drug shipments. Join us at GBB for the full story.
You look like someone who wants to get out there and make a difference.
Wait, are you with DedSec? I just so happen to need some help.
We'll try, and that's more than most. What's going?
I have a dear friend who's been very sick. Respiratory illness. NHS has been in bad shape for so long, there's no way for him to get any help. So he took the only option he had, an expensive Clan Kelly doctor. I forked out the cash for him.
Go on.
Well, this quote-unquote doctor is a real winner. He was struck off the medical register for gross malpractice last year, and now he's a freelance mob surgeon. Nice work if you can get it.
Think you can track him down, Bags?
I am quite literally always calling. You ready?
Let's go.
It's off. Right now.
What are you doing?
Fine.
Urgent call. Possible hostile at your location.
I'm in pursuit of the target.
The Clan Kelly doctor you're looking for is close by. And he's got highly secure laptops in it too. That should contain the whereabouts of the drug shipment.
I need assistance here.
There's the laptop.
suspect. Over.
Laptop scraped. Get to safety while I analyze the data.
There's our target. Over.
Control, we have an RDA at my location.
Be advised, we are on the trail. No sign of the target. Over.
I found them at a warehouse where experimental drugs are being stored. I'm sure Mary Kelly won't mind if you nick a few. I'm detecting a vehicle nearby with at least 2 years' worth of treatments inside. That's more than enough to wean our contact's friend off the treatment.
Got it.
Suspect reported in your area, potentially armed and hostile.
Control, we are pursuing the suspect.
I repeat, suspect has a firearm. Control, send emergency vehicles when
There's the vehicle with the drugs in it. Try not to destroy it.
I have the vehicle. What's next?
I found a safe location where our friend can pick it up. Sending you the coordinates now.
Contact failed. Over.
Any other patrols have eyes on the suspect, over?
Shit! Brake! Brake!
Control, our vehicle is out of commission. Over. Control, we are still on the suspect. Over.
Auto drive now enabled.
Control, put out an APW. Target is gone.
Auto drive now disabled.
Reported near your location.
Moving to the hostile's location. Can anyone see the suspect?
Auto drive now enabled.
Suspect cleared the checkpoint. Control, we have a visual on the suspect. Control, I can't see the suspect. Please advise.
Auto drive now enabled.
Negative. No visual of the suspect.
Auto drive now disabled.
We are in pursuit. I say again, in pursuit. What's the balance?
Auto drive now enabled. Here at Star Roger, we want to wake you up before life tries to break you up. Now, that's the way to start the day. Star Roger, wake up and experience the coffee.
Nobody's ever said it, so I'll say it first. We can go back and forth like we're taking turns. I'll try to make amends, I'll probably make it worse, but we have never told the truth since our day of birth. 'Cause we've been running round the streets and we're lying through our teeth just to try and press these people will never.
Auto drive now disabled.
Job done. The drugs are in a truck somewhere in the city. Our AI will send you the location. Give your friend my best.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
In DedSec, the more the merrier.
We have an Albion operative on our roster. We should let them know their need.
I'm excited to see what you're capable of. Very excited. Oh yes, I'm ready, willing, and able to serve. Fabulous.
Nigel Cass's meeting will begin soon. Approach the Tower of London when you're ready. If we're lucky, word hasn't spread that you've hung up your jackboots. Just try to put on your meek, harmless, broken by the system face. Oh, and don't forget your uniform. Looking sharp. Your ex-colleagues won't pay any attention to you unless you let them take a close look.
Wait, who is that? Still where you are!
Seems to
family is growing.
Oh yes, I'm ready, willing, and able to serve.
That's what I'm talking about.
If we're lucky, word hasn't spread that you've hung up your jackboots. Just try to put on your meek, harmless, broken by the system face. Oh, and don't forget your uniform. Look it.
No.
Your ex-colleagues won't pay any attention to you unless you let them take a close look. A word of caution now we're inside. Any disturbance in here and Nigel Cass will surely cancel his meeting. Avoid being detected by your former colleagues or this operation is a bust.
Nigel won't have anything important on this floor.
You Cass expert, you. You've seen his pull-up profile or something?
Yeah. I was out being too. If you hadn't twigged to that. Me and Cass were close ones. Looked up to him. He was bigger than life, fam. Literally a tech genius. And I was just a gearhead kid. I wanted to be like him. So I joined up.
Give me a break.
Didn't find out he was a murderous prick until later.
Bloody hell, what else can I hack?
Live down close to Fort W. Like I haven't got an outfit to
I heard someone saying that's it. They better not be just a bunch of terrorists pretending to have morals.
This door clearly requires a security pass.
Wonderful.
Use one of the nearby computers to create your forgery.
Be careful. You don't want to know what Nigel does with trespassers. You been up here yet? There's some parts of the city down here.
What's that?
Yeah, I know what you mean. But there's always elevated.
Sure, but I thought you'd taken care of them.
I've heard some talk on the street that they make
It'll take some time for the forgery to be ready. To keep you occupied, I dragged up still images and a recording from an internal investigation into Cass Senior's death.
Let's see it.
Internal psych assessment AS-001 subject Cass Nigel. Mr. Cass experienced a deeply traumatic event when he witnessed the murder of his father, Gareth Cass, CEO of Albion. He began exhibiting symptoms soon afterwards frequently described as a random event. Mr. Cass's initial symptoms included insomnia, paranoia, distorted blame, and recurring flashbacks. However, he appears to have channeled his anger and self-described powerlessness into his work to ensure that Albion become, quote, a mechanism for preventing unpredictable violence. It seems somewhat of a mania edging on psychosis. For me, this raises concerns about Mr. Cass's fitness to run a multinational security company, but I cannot, at this time, make any recommendation beyond continued monitoring, especially considering that I have been asked to close this file.
Oh my. I'm not one to make light of one's mental health, but Cass clearly has issues. And he's been put in charge of keeping London safe.
Yeah, well, Nigel's never close to anyone but his dad. And me, I guess. Never had much faith in people, really.
Well, the pass is ready, but rough. If this resistance thing doesn't work out, I doubt you'll make a living as a document forger. Let's give it a go anyway. Nigel Cass awaits.
I know, but if I mess this up...
Welcome to Project Themis. Our new autonomous drones. These drones can identify, isolate and terminate threats before they can do harm. They can go anywhere, see everything. They could kill a man alone in an alley or in a crowd of hundreds with perfect precision. Themis drones can do what humans have always struggled to. Act immediately and decisively. Without your support, I couldn't stand here and tell you, but I promise you, with the launch of Project Themis, London will be the first city in the world to be made truly safe.
Mr. Cass, I was hoping you'd call us all in here today to discuss the ethical issues.
Oh, it's all right, the Commissioner cares, as we all do. I admire his passion and his dedication. Let's talk ethics.
Well, for one, Themis goes far beyond Albion's mandate. We really should have more government consultation.
I see. Delay the launch, so that we can debate and assess the details.
We're missing the human element here. I can get the Defence Minister on the line right now.
Well, if you feel you must. It's the human element that got us into this. No more debate, delay, indecision. Understand this. I will not allow anyone, not even myself, to jeopardize Themis. Now, will our friends at Tidus be ready? You are the cornerstone of the project after all. Do you need to consult any outside parties?
No. We'll be ready.
And just in time. Criminals running our streets. Illegals threatening our families. The police commissioner himself. Assassinated by terrorists. Decisiveness is hard. But here's the best part. Once this decision is made, no more will be required of you.
Attention. A building-wide security sweep has been initiated due to dodge breach.
I warned you about that, Audrey. Your uniform